Hello and welcome everyone to this live stream where we are going to be discussing what should we be doing in the market at such highs, right? My name is Raja Venkatraman. I'm the co-founder of New Trader and also your trading influencer. Been in the market for more than 15 years, happily married with a loving wife and an energetic son who keeps me on the run just like the markets. So friends, welcome all of you to this session. I hope all of you are alive and kicking and you're able to see me very clearly and also the audio is good to go. So as we are waiting for reading the market condition, it's 15 minutes into the day, and let's see how we need to proceed into the market and what can we do to enhance our learning. All right, that's what is going to be the agenda today, and let's get started with today's action. Okay, so this is what the Nifty is looking like. Yes, you can see my screen out here. We had some retracement resistance, and this retracement resistance is now indicating that yes, probably the resistance level has now come to a very important zone, and we need to see how to position ourselves in this market, right? So that's what we are looking at. We are looking at how can we look at this market condition, and when we are looking at this market condition, we have to realize one thing, that the market is not linear. So as a result, we have to see how to evaluate the market condition. That's what we are going to do today. We are going to see how to evaluate the market condition and ensure that we are on our pathway to consistent profits. All right. So that's what is going to be our agenda. And I would like all of you to share this particular stream link with everyone possible, because we are going to be discussing some interesting setups today. We're going to see how to look at the markets. So you can see here now markets have moved quite well. So this was a retracement which I drawn from the February highs. And you can see here now the entire market is moving towards a very important zone. So as per the Fibonacci levels, you are looking at a scenario of 18,400, right? Yes, market did correct a bit, but then what you're seeing right in the morning, let's go down to the intraday charts, right? That's where we will get some understanding of what's really happening. But what I would like all of you to do is I would like all of you to share these insights, share our link with your team, your friends who are participating in the market, so that they know exactly how to look at various market conditions. So let's go right in. Let's put on a 5-minute chart. All right, let me just remove the retracement levels. So we have an retracement positioning based on the daily charts, where we are expecting a target zone of around 18,400 in the next few days. Well, we are yet to see what's going to happen. But then if you take a look here, okay, if you just take a look at what's really happening, you can observe that the market did try to cross, okay, over the last 3 days, but then you can see here that there has been similar highs in the market. So now as a result, okay, as a result, it was evident that probably some profit booking might emerge, right? Right, some profit booking might emerge, and we could be seeing the overall condition indicating that yes, there could be some scenario of exhaustion. Well, it has given a swift rise, और अब यहाँ पर आप देखेंगे तो क्लियरली नजर आ रहा है कि देयर इज सम पॉइंट ऑफ एग्जॉशन. तो अगर आप एक मोमेंटम इंडिकेटर भी डाल देंगे, okay, if you put a momentum indicator, you can see here that on a 5-minute chart you were already looking at some negative divergence in play, right? So जिन्हें RSI के बारे में जानकारी है वो जानेंगे कि नेगेटिव डाइवर्जेंस क्या होता है, और यहाँ पर नेगेटिव डाइवर्जेंस तो आ चुका, लेकिन अब ये इस पर अगर आप देखेंगे, ओके, इस पर अगर आप देखेंगे तो इफ यू सी फ्रॉम दिस बेस, सिमिलर बेस वाज फॉर्म्ड फ्रॉम 30th March फ्रॉम वेयर द होल मूव टुक ऑफ. तो यहाँ पर आप देखेंगे तो इफ यू ड्रॉ अ retracement out here, you can see here that it has corrected almost 50% of this entire sharp move. So ये पूरा sharp move का 50% correct हुआ है, बस सिर्फ उतना ही हुआ है. Nothing much has got disturbed. So well, you can see here that it has come to a very important zone of around 17,800. Now, as you are looking into the market and as you are trying to understand the market, you have to understand that the overall market is now indicating certain amount of bullishness. So you should continue to look at a dip buy opportunity. Short करने के लिए तो सब लोग ready है, but ये जानना है कि इंडिकेशन आपको मार्केट देना चाहिए कि अगर मार्केट एग्जॉस्ट हो चुका है या नहीं. Currently, market is just giving us a pullback, and you should definitely use a pullback to buy into the market. So take a look at different kinds of pullback scenario. You could either use a Ichimoku, you could either use a moving average, you could either use pivot. You can use any type of approach. But then my reading of the market is that it has given a very good pullback. You can see here 18,170 at the high, and 17,800 is today's low, right? So today's low, if you see here, it is 17,850. So a good, nice correction. So you can look at the current market scenario as a good pullback market. तो pullback market तो नजर आ रहा है, but pullback market में काम कैसे करेंगे, कैसे stocks को देखेंगे, ये हमारा हमेशा एक मसला रहता है और हम जानने की कोशिश करते हैं कि pullback में काम कैसे करेंगे. Now if you see here, for example, okay, if I use a very simple tool like a trend line, so you can see here that the overall move has given a nice pullback to the trend line, and इस trend line पर आकर एक अच्छा एक higher high बना रहा है. Okay, basic Dow theory 101, एक higher high बना रहा है, उसका मतलब है कि market is showing some intention to go up. तो जब market का intention है to go up, we should look at the overall position and decide how it needs to happen. If you recall the last time when we had met, we had spoken about Bank Nifty to be one of the key index to play a part in helping the market move up. क्योंकि अब तक Nifty was going up, अब क्या हुआ, Bank Nifty also joined the party. तो अब जाकर देखते हैं कि Bank Nifty में क्या अभी दम है, or whether the HDFC Bank news is already considered. Always the price moves before the news. Please understand that is the advantage of following the charts. But then charts सिर्फ follow करने से अपना हमारा काम नहीं बनेगा. इसे कैसे हम आगे ले जा सकते हैं उसके बारे में भी हम देखेंगे. But पहला ये देखिए कि यहाँ हो क्या रहा है. Okay, let's try and understand what is happening in Bank Nifty. So let's once again go into this chart. Let's once again go into this chart and see here. Okay, see here. So these were the zones which I had marked. Okay, this was the support zone which Bank Nifty had taken way back in the earlier live feed. Then we saw that the Bank Nifty moved up and it was testing this area, which was around 37,000. Now it has gone to the next area, which I had marked here, which is around 39,000. So yes, Bank Nifty is respecting these zones. Can you understand? Bank Nifty is respecting these zones. So now when Bank Nifty is respecting these zones, we have to see now how is Bank Nifty positioned. So for example, out here, if I use a simple tool like a pitchfork, okay, so you can see here that now, if you notice, the Bank Nifty has fallen. Okay, Bank Nifty has fallen near the median line. Yeah, Bank Nifty has given a dip near the median line. So those of you out there who are avid Bank Nifty trader, जो Bank Nifty के प्रेमी हैं, Bank Nifty trading करना पसंद करते हैं, तो आप देख सकते हैं कि Bank Nifty में एक अच्छा पुलबैक आया है. और अगर आप बैंकिंग के स्टॉक्स क्लोजली ट्रैक कर रहे हो तो आपको जरूर ध्यान देना चाहिए, क्योंकि this particular move has indicated that yes, Bank Nifty has given a good pullback near the median line. So this is a good sign in Bank Nifty. So now if you go into the intraday chart, तो ये हमें नजर आ रहा है कि Bank Nifty resistance की तरफ गया around 39,000. It's given a pullback now towards 37,500. So yes, and if it holds this, all right, if it holds this for the next few minutes, so it's 9:45 now, 30 minutes into the market. So let's try and understand what is the scenario on a 5-minute chart. Okay, so let me remove the pitchfork here. Okay, you can see here that Bank Nifty is currently in a range. देख सकते हैं कि बैंक निफ्टी एक रेंज में है और ये एरिया जो है, ये गैप एरिया जो है, दिस इज अ इंपॉर्टेंट जोन टू वॉच आउट फॉर. सो यहाँ पर हम अलर्ट रखेंगे बैंक निफ्टी के लिए और देखेंगे कि अब इसके आगे अगर चलेगा बैंक निफ्टी तो हम इसमें कोशिश करेंगे हाउ टू पार्टिसिपेट. Till then, let's try and find out. Okay, let's try and find out how can we make some sense out of the market. How can we ensure that we are able to get some understanding of the market with the help of our friend NeoTrader. So NeoTrader gives you a very good perspective. NeoTrader tells you exactly how to participate in the market. क्या सिग्नल्स देखने हैं मार्केट में और मार्केट्स को कैसे समझना है, सो दैट मार्केट में जब भी आप पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे आपका काम आसान होगा. दैट्स व्हाट इज द एजेंडा. सो कैन यू गाइस टेल मी व्हाट काइंड ऑफ एक्टिविटी हैव यू डन सो फार? अभी तक आपने क्या टाइप के ट्रेड्स लिए हैं मार्केट में और क्या टाइप का सिचुएशन है एंड व्हाट आर यू गाइस डूइंग राइट नाउ? सो व्हाट आर यू अप टू राइट नाउ? आर यू एबल टू रीड द मार्केट्स? कौन से टाइप के ट्रेड्स ले रहे हैं? what is happening? Because if you take a look at the market, right, you can see here the first block. The first block gives you a idea. And what is the idea are you getting from the market? You are getting an idea that the broader indices are weak, right? That is what you're getting from the market. You're getting that the broader indices का मतलब है कि the overall market अभी थोड़ा नेगेटिव है, लेकिन अभी मिड कैप्स में एक्शन जारी है. ओके, मिड कैप्स में अभी भी एक्शन जारी है, तो आप मिड कैप्स में आप ध्यान रख सकते हैं. बट ब्रॉडर इंडाइसेस में फिलहाल देयर इज नॉट अ क्लियर आइडिया. सो यू कैन सी हियर दैट देयर इज सम मूवमेंट हियर व्हिच यू कैन सी, एंड इट इज अ वेरी स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन. देयर इज अ वेरी स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन हियर. सो this is what the market is looking like. And if you were to see the market from the open, okay, let's try and see from the open. So when you take a look at the market from the open, okay, when you take a look at the market from the open, you find that there are the not so regular stocks which are there, the high flying metal names or the IT names. So you are not seeing any of those names representing here. But what you are seeing here is some very stock specific action because market is taking some time. But लेकिन एक बात काफी अच्छा है यहाँ पे कि right now there is no negative pressure. आपको दिख रहा है कि यहाँ पर top losers है, but then they have not lost much. You got to understand that psyche. You have not lost much, and that is the advantage which you get from NeoTrader. That is the advantage which you get from NeoTrader because NeoTrader tells you exactly what is happening. NeoTrader tells you exactly what is happening, and what is happening right now is that the market is maintaining a moderately bullish stance. यानी एक bullish momentum है और एक mild bullish momentum maintain कर रहा है मार्केट फिलहाल, और स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन अभी जारी है. तो इस स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन में हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे एक है इंडियन होटल, दूसरा है डेल्टा कॉप, टाटा पावर, आइडिया, एल&टी, स्टार, गुजरात गैस, एनएमडीसी. So some metal names are of course again coming into the limelight along with some power stocks. So power and metal are looking like some interesting play for the coming few minutes. So let's try and understand what kind of setup can we see into this. So this is what is the index play, and you can see here there is only one top loser, which is Bandhan Bank, which is beyond 2%. For the neo traders, the top loser is any stock that is beyond 2% on the positive side or beyond 2% on the negative side. Filal, न्यू ट्रेडर के हिसाब से not much of action is happening. So what are we going to do? We are going to remain quiet or we are going to look at कौन से स्टॉक पे काम कर सकते हैं. That is what is the agenda here. And when you are looking at the market, right? So we have to see now काम कैसे होगा. तो उसके लिए एक काफी अच्छा पेज है जहां पर आप जाकर देख सकते हैं कि अब फिलहाल कहाँ एक्शन हो रहा है. That's what we want to know. So what we'll do is we will go into a page called as query window. तो क्वेरी विंडो क्या करता है? क्वेरी विंडो आपको मार्केट के बारे में जानकारी देता है और बताता है कि कैसे काम कर सकते हैं. So yes, we have our good friends from our new trader family. Okay, good to see you, Rajendra. Okay, you are taken Coal India 200 call. Awesome. Yes, Coal India is doing well, and let's see how the market progresses. Right now, the market is on a subdued note, but then we will see along, because today we are going to see the markets at various points in time during the day. I'm going to be coming on and off, right? I'm going to be coming on and off. I'm also going to having a very surprise visitor also being part of today's session. So hang on, stay tuned, because we are going to be discussing market through the day. The whole session is divided into various parts. So we'll be discussing the morning initiation. Then we will see on how can we look at the market at different points in time, see how neo trader can help you and how you can trade smarter. क्योंकि end of the day हम सबको smart trading करना है. Active trading is not equal to smart trading. Please understand. अगर आप पूरे दिन कंप्यूटर के सामने बैठेंगे और end of the day if you are not going to make money, then there's no point, right? So आपको smart trading करना है और smart trading करने के लिए neo trader will definitely help you out. So now once again I am going into this particular page, and we're going to find out what stock can we participate. All right. Yes, we will get into the Q&A also. There are some questions being posed here. If you've got any questions on some specific stock, you can post it on the chat box and I'll be happy to answer. So now let's go right in and see. ये पेज क्या करता है? ये पेज पूरे यूनिवर्स को स्कैन करता है और आपको बताता है कि कौन से स्टॉक में तेजी हो रही है, कौन सी स्टॉक में मंदी हो रही है, so that you can get cued in on that particular stock. So based on the last 5 minutes, all right, देखिए यहाँ पर बंधन बैंक में काफी हलचल हो रहा है, बी सॉफ्ट में हलचल हो रहा है on the downside, एस्ट्रल में हलचल हो रहा है. तो अगर आप देखेंगे, you just focus your attention. Can you guys tell me in which sector there is some hardcore negative action? Yeah. In which sector there is hardcore negative action? This is what is the beauty of neo trader. Neo trader takes you where the action is, right? हमें चाहिए action so that we will be able to make money, and neo trader does that for you, right? Neo trader does that for you. If you see here, right now you can see that financial services are witnessing some decline, right? So you can see here many financial services in the last 5 minutes have witnessed some selling pressure. तो हम जाकर देखेंगे अभी कि फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज में कौन से स्टॉक में हम मंदी कर सकते हैं. एक है बंधन बैंक विच यू ऑलरेडी सीन, दूसरा है से एमएफएसएल, चोला फाइनेंस, मुथूट फाइनेंस. सो इसमें हम देखेंगे कि ये स्टॉक्स में कैसे हम कुछ देख सकते हैं. Let's see. Bank Nifty, you can see here, Bank Nifty is now under pressure. It's now breaking the range to the way down. So yes, Bank Nifty is under pressure. You can see here, and then the prices are coming down. So yes, the momentum is drifting to the way down. So यहाँ पर हम डालेंगे अभी, say for example, MFSL. अभी आपने MFSL का डाला यहाँ पे, देखिए ये MFSL, ये MFSL का चार्ट है यहाँ पे, and this is the last 5 minutes. Yes, it began well, but then it is looking like it's giving up. Now let's take a look at Bandhan Bank, which was already the top loser. उस पे सिचुएशन कैसा है? अगर आप देखेंगे बंधन बैंक एक धीमी गति के साथ नीचे जा रहा है और आप देख सकते हैं कि इतना ये जो रेंज है right? You can see here that this particular range which is there. So it has broken down. So now, for example, if I use a range breakdown approach, you can see here that there was a very nice breakdown here. आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे एक अच्छा breakdown है और ये हमें दिखा रहा है कि यहाँ पर एक bearish scenario create हो चुका है. इतने दिन कंसोलिडेशन होने के बाद अगर आप देखेंगे, it has been coming down. It spent 2 days in consolidation and now there is a breakdown. So there is a good bearish pressure in Bandhan Bank. So yes, it is giving us fresh moves as we speak, right? So now when you take a look at some other stocks, so there was a view on Bajaj Auto. So yes, Bajaj Auto की एक request थी. Bajaj Auto भी आप देखेंगे, Bajaj Auto is also witnessing some selling pressure. तो बजाज ऑटो भी हम डालकर देखेंगे कि क्या है उसका सिचुएशन. और बजाज ऑटो, यस, बजाज ऑटो इज आल्सो शोइंग अ नाइस रेंज ब्रेकडाउन. सो यू कैन, आप देख रहे हैं कि एक सिंपल टेक्निक है जो मैं हमेशा इस्तेमाल करता हूं. एक सिंपल रेंज ब्रेकडाउन अप्रोच आप यूज करेंगे, लेकिन आपको जानना है कि कौन से स्टॉक पर ये टेक्निक यूज करे और यही पर काम आता है ऐसे सिंपल अप्रोचेस, राइट? So you can see here that what I'm discussing with you here today is all part of a discussion what we want to do here on a consistent basis, because we are trying to showcase to you how you can see the market in a better way. All right, अब हम जाकर देख रहे हैं कि एक हल्का सा डार्क रेड आया है यहाँ पे, राइट? एक हल्का सा डार्क रेड आया है and you can see here that the number of negative stocks are increasing. पहले सिर्फ बंधन बैंक था यहाँ पे. So this is a very important page which gives you an idea about the market. तो आपको पूरे मार्केट के बारे में अच्छी तरह जानकारी देता है and that is the benefit of having such a exhaustive software which tells you what you need to do. You can see here Bandhan Bank, we are already seen there is some swift action on the downside even in BSoft. All right, so let's take a look at BSoft. We are already seen it. We are already seen the whole activity, and you can see here that right now the whole movement which you are seeing here, okay, whole movement which you are seeing here is on the decline. But then what has happened in BSoft? BSoft has given a nice reaction. It's given you some decent return right in the morning, और अब एक छलांग मार रहा है ऊपर की तरफ, right? So now BSoft would not be advisable to short, because you can see here that just using simple technical analysis 101, you can see here that the prices have declined quite swiftly from 496 to all the way to 472. So it has already witnessed a sharp fall right in the morning, wait for a reaction and then go short. So now if you want to fine tune our reading, okay, if you want to fine tune our reading, we have got various interesting pages in NewTrader, and that's where the experts come into play. You can see here this particular page called as the expert alerts. Expert alerts tells you very very clearly कि markets में कौन काम कर रहे हैं, कैसे काम कर रहे हैं और हो क्या रहा है. That's what is the idea here. You can see the kind of array which is displayed here. Every detail is visible here. You can see here that all the information is made available, and you can see here that yes, all the stocks are visible here. You can see that what is the kind of action is happening, which stock is moving, which stock is moving up, which stock is moving down. So as you see this page, okay, as you see this page, you know that the market is divided into long and short, correct? तो अब अगर आप वापस जाएंगे, अगर आप वापस जाएंगे निफ्टी की तरफ, so you can see here that the Nifty is still in the morning range. अगर आप मॉर्निंग के रेंज पे देखेंगे तो पहले 15 मिनट्स का जो रेंज है उसके भीतर ही घूम रहा है. So what is the message here? The message here is that the market is still at one particular place, so you don't have to worry. There is not any clarity either to the upside or to the downside. Yes, compared to Nifty and Bank Nifty is weaker. So if any index players are there out there right now, they should be looking at Bank Nifty to go on the short side. So guys, any questions on what I have shared with you, you can post on the chat. And as we go along, we can see here that stock specific action is continuing. There is a good movement seen in Delta Corp on the upside. So अभी हम थोड़े long side में देखते हैं कि long side में क्या opportunity मिल रहा है हमें. So this is Delta Corp, right? This is Delta Corp, and you can see that Delta Corp has given a nice thrust to the upside, and it's showing that yes, after a sideways phase for more than 2 days, it's now once again giving a push to the upside. And you can see that Delta Corp is a good stock which moves on breakout. So if you were to just see the resistance which it has been forming over the last few days, it's been quite interesting. You can see here that this is the kind of resistance which it has been forming. So now if Delta Corp were to move above 337, okay, if Delta Corp were to move above 337, it becomes a very good play. Why? Because every time जब 337 की तरफ आ रहा था Delta Corp, it has been witnessing a selling pressure. तो selling pressure की वजह से यहाँ पर Delta Corp has not been able to perform, but at the same time it has been witnessing some buying at lower levels. तो इसे देखकर लग रहा है कि यहाँ पर ये मोमेंटम चलना चाहिए. अगर ब्रेकआउट आए तो इट्स सेटिंग अप टू बी अ गुड ब्रेकआउट स्टॉक. एंड अगर आप मोमेंटम पर भी ध्यान देंगे तो यहाँ पर RSI is also showing some indication to go up. So overall setup seems to be encouraging, but market at the moment is not favoring a bullish tone. So you have to be a little careful. Some stocks specific action is happening. Otherwise, largely the market is tended to drift towards the downside. And जैसे बैंक निफ्टी ने मार्केट को ऊपर लेके आया, उसी तरह बैंक निफ्टी अभी it is pulling the whole market down. So that's the whole idea, and that's what you can see here, that the market is in a range bound situation, and right now बैंक निफ्टी is acting on the market. तो वापस चलते हैं एक्सपर्ट अलर्ट्स में, देखते हैं कि कौन से स्टॉक्स में मूवमेंट आ रहा है. और आपको यहाँ पर दिखाई देगा कि स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक मूवमेंट है. और हम क्या करेंगे, वी विल आल्सो टेक हेल्प फ्रॉम द सेक्टर्स. नाउ यू कैन सी हियर देयर वर ओनली mid cap and small cap, all those were positive. Now the entire block, okay, now the entire block is negative. तो उसका मतलब है कि market is drifting now in a profit booking mode, or it is taking a rest, right? That's what is the scenario as of now. Well, we will continue to maintain a pullback approach till the key support levels which we had spoken about is broken. Now if you want to go short, then any sector associated with the bank, okay, any sector associated with the bank can be considered. अगर कोई रियल एस्टेट हो, कोई प्राइवेट बैंक हो, आप देखेंगे प्राइवेट बैंक, financial services आपको दिख रहा है यहाँ पे, they are all having some negative pressure. So now with negative pressure in play, right, with negative pressure in play, all you have to do is keep observing what is happening and find out exactly what we need to do. This way you will be able to get a very good idea of how you can participate in the market. क्योंकि यहाँ से अच्छी तरह से समझ में आ रहा है कि bearish pressure is taking over for the day, right? When bearish pressure is taking over for the day, what you have to do is you have to also shift your focus. And when you want to shift your focus, nothing better than getting into the pivots, which will help you get a very good idea. So pivots में काफी सारे interesting approaches है हमारे पास. अब हम चलते हैं कैमेरिया पिवट्स में, जहां से हमें कुछ अंदाजा मिल सकता है कि कौन से स्टॉक पे मूवमेंट आ रहा है और कैसे हम फाइन ट्यून कर सकते हैं. ओके, so now you can see here private banks, financial services, IT, real estate. These four sectors are on the negative side. So let's go and check as per our camera approaches what is really happening. Yes, auto में से Bajaj Auto. Okay, Bajaj Auto is showing. So we are already discussed about Bajaj Auto. You can see here that Bajaj Auto has got a good score here. So we have inbuilt a very professional scoring mechanism which helps you to evaluate the stock possibility. तो यहाँ पर दिख रहा है आपको कि बजाज ऑटो में एक स्कोर दिया हुआ है और उस स्कोर के हिसाब से आप इसे शॉर्टिंग के एंगल से देख सकते हैं. तो यहाँ पर लेट्स क्विकली turn on the change now and find out which stock is showing some movement now. You can see here these are the stocks. Okay, these are the stocks that are showing some negativity. Okay, these are the stocks that are showing some positivity. So पॉजिटिव जाना है तो आपके सामने यहाँ पर दिखाई दे रहा है डेल्टा कॉप है, एनटीपीसी है, सीमेंस है. और लेकिन इन तीनों में ओके इन तीनों में द stock of the chart of NTPC and Siemens are showing more positivity. So without looking at the chart, okay, without looking at the chart, you can quickly come to a conclusion. What do you want to do? You want to come to a conclusion. And yes, to come to a conclusion, हमारा जो normal thinking है कि जाकर चार्ट देख लेंगे, बट कौन सा चार्ट देखेंगे और कैसे देखेंगे, ये हमेशा एक समस्या रहता है. This is what NeoTrader solves for you. And you can see here that according to NeoTrader, NTPC and Siemens are at the moment setting up to be a good buy opportunity. तो जाकर देखते हैं कि Siemens कैसे लग रहा है चार्ट पर. Siemens के चार्ट डालेंगे तो आपको यहाँ पर दिखाई दे रहा है कि Siemens is showing some move, right? So you can see here yesterday it did move up, it gave a pullback, and then Siemens is once again showing some intention to go up. तो Siemens का जो प्लेसमेंट है वो अच्छा लग रहा है और अगर Siemens वापस ये हाई को रीगेन कर दे तो इसमें एक अच्छा मोमेंटम नजर आ सकता है. And you can see here that the RSI continues to be on the positive zone. It is showing an attempt to rise. Siemens is looking good, but पावर सेक्टर्स में हमने सवेरे भी बात किया था कि देयर इज सम पॉजिटिविटी. सो ओके, सो यू कैन सी हियर दैट एनटीपीसी कंटिन्यूस. कल भी अच्छा मूव दिया था, आज वो मूव कंटिन्यू हो रहा है. सो ऑलवेज अ स्टॉक व्हिच इज गिविंग अ फॉलो थ्रू टू द प्रीवियस डे, उसका मूव सबसे बढ़िया रहता है बिकॉज इट इज शोइंग एन इंटेंशन टू कंटिन्यू द एक्टिविटी सीन यस्टरडे. सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट message which you need to understand, because we are always looking for new opportunities. But agar yesterday's stock begins to work today, then nothing better like it, because your half the job is done. All you have to do is just follow the momentum and then trade with the flow. So this is what it is looking like. So NTPC is a good opportunity. काफी अच्छा मूवमेंट नजर आ रहा है यहाँ पे, एंड it is looking more promising as of now. So yes, NTPC is a better bet than Siemens. तो ये हमने देखा. तो एक्सपर्ट अलर्ट्स में आप देख रहे हैं कि NTPC का एक्सपर्ट अलर्ट्स का जो काउंट है यहाँ पर 5 एक्सपर्ट बता रहे हैं कि NTPC is looking good. तो चले जाकर देखते हैं कि कौन कौन है वो एक्सपर्ट्स. NTPC. So फर्स्ट NTPC आपको दिखाई दे रहा है कि ADX, यानी जो स्टॉक का जो स्ट्रेंथ है, मोमेंटम स्ट्रेंथ है, इट इज इंक्रीजिंग. सो दिस इज नोन टू यू इमीडिएटली. फिर आपको यहाँ पर बॉलिंगर बैंड, इसमें वोलाटिलिटी एक्सपांशन हो रहा है. तो ये भी आपको अच्छी जानकारी मिलती है मार्केट के बारे में, राइट? सो ऑल दिस इज कंसिडर्ड in NeoTrader. So now if you go to the next one, you can see here that it is crossing the previous week's high, crossing the previous day's high, it's crossing the previous week's high. So what is happening in NTPC is that there is a sudden increase in bullish momentum. और ये चीजें आपको खुद ढूंढने पर काफी दिक्कत होगी, क्योंकि individually it is difficult to look at all these things, but this is what we are doing. We are making your analysis simpler. And you can see here that very quickly you were able to look at various kind of chart opportunities and come to a conclusion. Now, this is what the entire market is looking like. And let's go and again take a look here. You can see here that once again there is some action in mid cap. Mid cap remains positive, becomes positive once again. और यहाँ पर it continues to maintain a very neutral stance. यानी it's neither too bullish nor too bearish. That's what is the scenario in the market right now. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the market to settle down. We'll be seeing the market and checking out what we need to do in the next few hours and decide. So till then, we will be just taking a look at the market condition. We know that yes, the market is tentatively poised, waiting for some reaction. All right. So you can track the market. You can find out what kind of activity is happening, and we'll be connecting again within the next few hours. All right. So you can stay tuned. You can keep this window open. So I'll be joining you in the next few minutes. I'll be joining you by around 12:30, and we will take a look at what the market has done, how the market is poised, and what are the kind of setups which we can see, and then we will take our discussion forward. All right, stay tuned. Meanwhile, if you have got any specific stocks which you are holding, which you are trading, you can put it on the chat. We will be discussing those, and when we connect again at 12:30, we will again take a look at what are the kind of market setups which are getting formed, how we can take a look at the market, and how we can evaluate the overall market condition. All right. Till we meet again in the next break at 12:30. All the best for your trading. Take a look at the market setups. We'll be discussing what is happening at 12:30 and how can we do it and how can we trade better. And if you like what you have heard so far, you can hit on the like button, and you can also comment on what kind of stocks you're observing so that we'll be able to discuss it in more detail. Okay, sign off for now. See you soon. Okay, friends, we are back once again to this session two, where we are going to see on what has really happened since we took a break. Now you can see here that the market has been playing along. Market has shown some steady recovery, and like I had mentioned, कि market एक pullback scenario में है. और इस जो भी अच्छे स्टॉक्स है जिसमें पुल बैक आ रहे हैं उसे हमें देखना चाहिए. तो you can see here that the market has moved along quite well and this was the support which I had mentioned. तो जिन्होंने भी देखा होगा they would have known that yes, if you are an index player you should be looking. अगर आपको शॉर्ट करना था that was bank nifty but I was advocating a pullback buy. और अब हम देख रहे हैं कि market has given us this pullback and if you introspect closely it is now challenging the high, right? आप देख रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे जो high है इसे अब challenge हो रहा है. So let's see here what is this level. This is an important level as we are looking into the next few minutes. Now you can see here that now it has come to a important zone और यहाँ से अगर चल लिया निफ्टी so it has got probability to reach towards 18,000. So the setup is looking good, setup is looking promising. तो हमें देखना है कि अभी आगे क्या मूव हो सकता है. So if you recall we had spoken about some sector specific action, right? And जिसमें हम कह रहे थे कि power stocks and metal stocks are looking good. So उसमें देखेंगे कि अभी हो क्या रहा है. Now when I get into NeoTrader, okay, when I get into NeoTrader and I see now that the market is showing some bullishness. And what are we seeing? We are seeing that the overall thickness of the bullishness in the pie chart वो बढ़ गया है अभी. And what are you seeing? What is the conclusion इसके basis पे कि market is tending to show a recovery once again, right? तो हमें क्या ध्यान देना है? हमें ध्यान देना है कि क्या ये recovery sustain हो पाएगी, क्या ये रिकवरी से कोई स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन मिलेगा. यस देयर वर स्टॉक स्पेसिफिक एक्शन बट नाउ अगर आप देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे तो यहाँ पर लॉट ऑफ एक्टिविटी इज हैपनिंग एंड लॉट ऑफ पीएसयू नेम्स आर आल्सो कमिंग हियर. तो जो सीपीएससी काउंटर है पब्लिक सेक्टर अंडरटेकिंग उसके नाम्स आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे. प्लस यू आर सीइंग द पावर सेक्टर व्हिच इज इन प्ले, right? So some people had asked here about Coal India. Some people have asked about Asian Paints, IOC. तो जाकर देखते कि वो चार्ट्स क्या कह रहे हैं हमें, right? So I'm just engaging in some discussion on these two particular stocks. So let's first look at Coal India. It was a gainer in the morning and it continues to be a gainer even now. तो यहाँ पर clearly दिख रहा है कि the whole momentum in this particular counter is to the way up और इसमें अच्छा मूवमेंट नजर आ रहा है. अगर आपको जानना है कि कोल इंडिया का क्या टारगेट हो सकता है तो वो आप न्यू ट्रेडर में से देख सकते हैं. यहाँ पर स्टॉक एनालाइजर करके एक ऑप्शन है, यहाँ पर हम देखते हैं कि कोल इंडिया का क्या टारगेट हो सकता है. ओके, दिस इज कोल इंडिया और इंट्राडे के टारगेट्स आ रहे हैं. इंट्राडे के टारगेट्स हैव गॉन बियॉन्ड दिस लेवल. तो ये थे इंट्राडे के टारगेट्स, राइट? इंट्राडे के टारगेट्स थे अराउंड 191. नाउ इट हैज गॉन बियॉन्ड 191 सो इट इज लुकिंग फॉर मोर अपसाइड. तो अगर आपको जानना हो कैसा है तो इसे आप डेली चार्ट पे आप कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं और देख सकते हैं कि द नियरेस्ट जोन, okay, the nearest resistance zone up cross हो रहा है and Coal India is looking to cross this particular area. And which is this area? It's a important resistance area. तो इसका previous highs है September 2021 का. So it is about to challenge these levels. So we are at an important point in Coal India and it is definitely looking interesting और इसमें काफी मोमेंटम है और जाहिर है कि ये इसे क्रॉस कर पाएगा। तो अगर मोमेंटम जानना है और मोमेंटम के बारे में थोड़ा डिटेल में स्टडी करना है, वो भी हम कर सकते हैं न्यू ट्रेडर के साथ। और मोमेंटम इंडिकेटर में जाके देखते हैं कि कोल इंडिया का क्या कहना है। ओके, सो लेट्स गो एंड टेक अ लुक एट द ट्रेंड स्ट्रेंथ with ADX. Okay, so now based on the trend strength, all right, so what is Coal India telling us? So if you take a look at Coal India is having a very healthy score. Now if I have to see on a weekly basis, okay, can I see Coal India? Yes. So weekly basis पे भी Coal India पे अभी momentum शुरू हो रहा है, so you don't have to worry. So if you are having Coal India as a position, then it is definitely auguring well. और इसके trend is positive across time frame. That is what you can see from this particular chart. और ये पेज से आपको पता चल जाता है कि ट्रेंड कैसा है, ट्रेंड बरकरार है कि नहीं। और इससे पता चल रहा है कि कोल इंडिया में strength is very good, so you should continue to hold Coal India, right? So there was another view about Asian Paints and IOC. Okay, तो Coal India तो चल ही रहा है। अभी देखते हैं एशियन पेंट का क्या स्टेटस है। एशियन पेंट्स फॉर यू। ओके, एशियन पेंट्स, तो एशियन पेंट्स का चार्ट अगर आप देखेंगे, एशियन पेंट्स का चार्ट अगर आप देखेंगे, तो ये एरिया जो है, ओके, इट हैज ट्राइड ट्वाइस टू मेक अ न्यू हाई, बट इट हैज नॉट बीन सक्सेसफुल। लगभग यही जोन पर आकर देयर वाज अ क्विक सप्लाई। तो सप्लाई होने की वजह से अभी क्या नजर आ रहा है, यहाँ पर एक बेरिश प्रेशर नजर आ रहा है और ये नीचे चले गया। कहां से गया और क्या हुआ यहाँ पे, ये पर्टिकुलर जोन जो है हमारा, ये पर्टिकुलर जोन, दिस वाज अ वेरी गुड वैल्यू एरिया, यानी जहां पर ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग आ रहे थे। अब इस लेवल को अब एशियन पेंट्स ने क्रॉस किया है काफी दिनों के बाद। अगर आप देखेंगे, अगर आप इस पे एक रिट्रेसमेंट लगाएंगे फ्रॉम द हाइस, तो आपको नजर आएगा कि एशियन पेंट का जो इमीडिएट टारगेट आ रहा है 3200 का। तो 3200 अगर क्रॉस कर देता है, तो व्हाट हैपेंस इज एशियन पेंट्स इज एंटरिंग इनटू द नेक्स्ट वैल्यू एरिया व्हिच इज अराउंड हियर। So there is a very good value area emerging in Asian Paints. तो 3200 अगर successfully cross करता है, so it has got room for at least a 100 to 150 points from here. So what is the message we are getting from the charts of Asian Paint? That yes, it has moved on और ये और ऊपर जा सकता है, लेकिन immediate targets are these, and then it has to close above 3200 for it to move ahead. That's the whole message which you are getting from Asian Paint. Now let's go and check out from our pages and see what stocks are in action. कौन सा stocks देख सकते हैं अभी, और ऐसे समय पर ही query window आपके काम आता है। I don't know how many of you have actually taken some trades, how many of you are able to participate today, but then today was definitely a challenging day, but then some stocks which you had discussed in the morning have shown some color. Now let's go and take a look at what has happened in the last 5 minutes, which stocks are gaining, which stocks are losing, right? So now you can see here that the energy sector, financial services जैसे हमने देखा, यहाँ पे energy sector is doing well. You got Torrent Power, you got Tata Power, you have got MGL, you got GSPL. तो ये सेक्टर्स में कुछ कामकाज हो रहे हैं और अच्छे कामकाज हो रहे हैं। दैट इज व्हाट यू कैन सी हियर। सो एनर्जी सेक्टर इज गेनिंग, सो एनर्जी सेक्टर पे ध्यान देना है। यू कैन सी हियर हाउ न्यू ट्रेडर हेल्प्स यू to go to the right kind of stock. It helps you to move towards the active stocks. This way you can find out how to play the market action. तो अब हम जाकर देखेंगे कि हमने जो स्टॉक्स देखा फ्रॉम द एनर्जी स्पेस, टोरेंट पावर, टाटा पावर, उसमें अब भी कोई रूम है कि नहीं। ये है टोरेंट पावर का चार्ट, राइट? दिस इज टोरेंट पावर, राइट? 15-minute chart. You can see here that there is a steady move, right? There is a steady move here in Torrent power, and then it's a consolidation and then move up. यहाँ पर अगर if you were to put on some, let me put on my templates here. See here, let me put on a camera template. So based on my camera studies, I can see that it is now steadily going up. Torrent power consolidate किया pivot पे, which is a very good sign, और ये अब ऊपर चल रहा है. तो इसका मतलब क्या है कि ये और ऊपर जा सकता है. And the way you are looking at the markets, it is very clear that the trend is going up and you can participate in this. Why? Because यहाँ पर वॉल्यूम है और वॉल्यूम के साथ ऊपर चल रहा है prices, and we can definitely look to engage in the market. और ये जो मूवमेंट से चल रहा है, यहाँ पर क्लियरली नजर आ रहा है कि ये तेजी गति से जाएगा और काफी पोटेंशियल है इसमें टू मूव अप. सो यू कैन सी दैट द मोमेंटम इज कंटिन्यूइंग टू गो टू द अपसाइड. ये एक अच्छा स्टॉक है जो आप देख सकते हैं बेस्ड ऑन योर line of activity. Okay, so now moving on to the next stock which is in action. We saw the other energy stock which is Tata Power and GSPL and MGL. सारे stocks देख लेते हैं. Now Tata Power. Okay, this is Tata Power for you. So you can see here that Tata Power is going steadily up, and for those who are familiar with the Cameria, they know how to use it well. For part of our new trader family, उनको पता है कि कैसे यूज करते हैं Cameria, और यहाँ पर काफी अच्छी तरह चल रहा है Tata Power. You can see here the sharp move, काफी टाइम स्पेंड किया लेकिन आज अच्छा मोमेंटम दिखा रहा है, and the entire power sector as such is showing a sharp move to the upside, and you can see that Tata Power is going strongly higher, followed by Torrent Power and MGL. So let's see MGL as well. Right, MGL is showing some gains, but between all the power stocks, Tata Power and Torrent Power looks to be quite promising. अभी हम चलते हैं कैमरा पेज पे. अगर कोई नया ट्रेड फ्लैश हुआ है यहाँ पे, no new trades have flashed yet. Meanwhile, let me look at the chat and see if there are any questions here. Okay, so there was discussion on Bajaj Auto in the morning. Okay, there was discussion on Bajaj Auto in the morning. So let's see what Bajaj Auto is doing. Okay, this is a chart of Bajaj Auto. Bajaj Auto had a decline, and then after giving the pullback, it is now coming up. So essentially, जैसे हमने सवेरे डिस्कस किया था, मार्केट वाज अ पुलबैक मार्केट. ओके, मार्केट में एक अच्छा पुलबैक आया, और पुलबैक आने के बाद you are seeing that there is a steady move to the upside. Now, how much of move are we going to see? That we have yet to wait and watch. So again, if you put on the Nifty charts, all right, if you put on the Nifty charts, you can see that Nifty is about to take out the high of the day. So there is a steady move in Nifty, right? You can see here that there is a steady move in Nifty, and as Nifty begins to move, you know that there is a lot of activity happening, because now Bank Nifty is also joining the party, and once again market is showing that एक pullback market था सवेरे, और इस pullback market को देखकर आप market में participate कर सकते हैं. You can see here now the morning high is about to be exceeded, the range has been exceeded, Nifty is showing some bullishness. So now, like we mentioned in the morning, the gap is about to be filled. And what is that gap? This is the gap area, right? This is the gap area which is about to be filled. So let's see whether that happens. So till it happens, or till we look to see that thing happening, let's see कि और क्या stocks बन रहा है हमारे सामने. You can see here that some stocks are gaining here, and we can see how some certain sectors are maybe getting into play. So in Neo Trader, what we have done is we have made the sector view very interesting. क्योंकि आप न्यू ट्रेडर में जाएंगे तो यहाँ से आपको पता चलता है कि कौन से सेक्टर में काम हो रहा है. क्योंकि बैंक निफ्टी इज नाउ क्रॉसिंग अ हाई. So you can see here that Bank Nifty is also showing some movement, correct? So Bank Nifty में range expansion हो रहा है, right? Range expansion is an indication of momentum. Range expansion is an indication of momentum. यानी ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग participate कर रहे हैं, और अब इसे आप ध्यान दे सकते हैं on the long side. तो यहाँ से दिख रहा है कि इस स्टॉक में मूवमेंट आ रहा है, इस इंडेक्स में मूवमेंट आ रहा है. And ये जो sectors है, right? You can see here that there are so many sectors here, and all these sectors, okay, all these sectors are indicating that the momentum is continuing to go up. Now, from these sectors, which sector to identify, right? We want to identify the sector where our job will be done. So you can see here that if you sort the whole sector based on the open, you will be able to know exactly how the sectors are positioned. Once you know that the sectors are positioned in a certain way, you will be able to participate in a much more clearer manner. Now you can see here that certain sectors are positive, certain sectors are neutral. बस उतना ही है. आगे आपको ध्यान देना है कि कहां पर डार्क रेड है या कहीं पर डार्क रेड नहीं है. उसका मतलब है that none of the sectors are in the red. So all you have to do is concentrate on the bullish stocks, right? So now when you take a look here, you know that which stocks are bearish, which stocks are bullish. Only IT is in the red. Please note, only IT is in the red. Rest or all the other stocks are in green. You can see here that majority of the stocks are now gaining momentum. और जो भी मेरे साथ थे सवेरे, सबको मैंने कहा था कि ये एक पुल बैक मार्केट है, हमें इसे एक बाई के माध्यम से देखना चाहिए. और जो भी जिन्होंने भी लिया और जिन्होंने भी डिप बाय अपॉर्चुनिटी का फायदा उठाया, I'm sure that all of them would have benefited. You can see here that the energy sector, like we spoke, are in command. You can see here that Tata Power, Torrent Power, all these sectors are moving, and you can see that there is a fantastic move seen in all the stocks. Yes, if you recall, we had spoken about Torrent Power. You can see here now Torrent Power is showing some action. It's displaying a very, very strong action. We just spoke about it few minutes ago, and those who are part of this current live scenario are seeing that the entire move in this stock is being captured while we speak. And why am I saying that? I am using very, very powerful concepts of pivot, और मैं वॉल्यूम का इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ, और जो मार्केट के मोमेंटम के फीचर्स है और मार्केट में जिसे रख के काम करना है, वो सारी चीजें यूज करके मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ कि आप कैसे immediately you can identify opportunity. And that's what I'm showing you. Do things in a simple way, because at the end of the day, all you have to do is follow simple processes. And you can see here that the process which I'm following is quite simple. यहाँ पर एक अच्छा long body candle है, and now the price is reacting as per the market, right? Power sector already in play. ये stocks अच्छे चल रहे हैं. So now what is happening is you are noticing that a strong move is emerging to the upside. Now it had spent some time in consolidation. If you notice here, it has spent quite a bit of time in consolidation. There were limited moves earlier, and now today, after resting for some time at the pivot, you can see that there is move to the upside. But then how to find these stocks? You got the name of these stocks from here. What do you mean by here? I refer to the query window. From here, I knew that which stocks are in action, और ऐसे काम करने से आपका फायदा होगा, क्योंकि आप जानेंगे कि मार्केट में काम कैसे करना है, किस तरह के स्टॉक्स को ढूंढना है और कैसे राइट ट्रैक पे चलना है. That's what is our objective, and that's what we do all the time, because we know that everyone who is there in the market is needing some kind of guidance. That's the whole idea. So you can see here that various stocks are moving at the moment. You can see here these kind of stocks are moving. So any questions, any specific stocks you have, let's analyze those. Yeah. What kind of trades have you taken? Those who are online with me right now, what kind of trades have you taken? Can you all tell me what kind of trades have you taken? What is your trade setup? क्या कर रहे हैं आप लोग आज इस मार्केट में? Yeah, what kind of trades are you taking, guys? Because market is showing a lot of potential for upside. You can very well see that, right? Market is showing tremendous potential for upside, and every time it is giving you an opportunity to look at various market conditions. All you have to do is look at various kinds of setup, be it financial services, be it pharma. Okay, so star. All right, so here someone is writing about star. So what is the setup on star? So let's go and take a look at star. All right, Stryes Pharma, you can see here that yes, Stryes Pharma has given a good move, and at the moment it has encountered certain resistance, right? So what you have to do is, as you are going into the market, it is very important that you go and select the right kind of stock. All right. So yes, if you take a look at the sector page, right? So if you go and take a look at the sector page, you will see that the pharma had a sharp move, right? Pharma had a sharp move, and star was a top gainer. Now you also have to define what kind of resistance the stock is facing. Now, if you take a look here and find out what kind of stock resistance the stock is facing, you will know exactly that it is encountering a problem. And what is that problem? The problem is that it is having challenges to go up. Can it go up further? Answer is yes. But then you have to know that it is not going to continue forever. So you have to trail your stop loss. You have to trail your stop loss. How will you trail your stop loss? Right? How will you trail your stop loss? By using a very effective pivot methodology. So pivots are there, और pivots के साथ आप आपका stop loss बहुत easy से trail कर सकते हैं. अगर आप देखेंगे कि अगर आप stock analyzer में जाएंगे, right? स्टॉक एनालाइजर में जाकर अगर आप यहाँ पर लिखेंगे कि आपने स्टार लिया है, राइट, तो आपको बता देगा कि where exactly are the levels. So right now what has happened in star, it has hit a high of 388, and as per stock analyzer, so your first target was 378, second target was 385, fourth target was 397. So what has happened is it has come till 385, right? It has come till 385. 385 आने के बाद it is reacted. So when it comes and achieves certain target, you got to trail your stop loss. So आपको न्यू ट्रेडर बता देगा कि स्टॉप लॉस कैसे आप ट्रेल कर सकते हैं और उस तरह आपका रिस्क मैनेज हो सकता है. That's the whole idea. Okay, someone is asking me a view on Chambal Fertilizer. All right. So what have you done in Chambal Fertilizer? Yeah, Senthil. There is Senthil here. There is Pankaj here. What have you done on Chambal Fertilizer? Can you guys tell me? Okay, Chambal Fertilizer in demand. All right. So this is Chambal Fertilizer. Yes, Chambal Fertilizer did give a good move. Chambal Fertilizer did give a good move. और उसके बाद, right? उसके बाद it has quickly corrected on profit booking. तो यहाँ पर दो व्यूज हैं. ओके, यहाँ पर दो व्यूज हैं. ये फॉर्मर हाइस की तरफ आकर रुक गया. ऑलराइट, ये दो फॉर्मर हाइस की तरफ आकर रुक गया है फिलहाल, और इट इज ट्राइंग टू बाय सम टाइम. नाउ if you take a look at the daily chart of Chambal Fertilizer, daily chart of Chambal Fertilizer is very good. All fertilizer stocks are doing well, right? All fertilizer stocks are doing well. तो जाहिर है कि ये भी चलना चाहिए. तो अगर आप देखेंगे कि इस पर्टिकुलर चार्ट पे अगर मैं ये टूल इस्तेमाल करूं which is called as Pitch 4, तो मुझे नजर आ रहा है कि इसका रूम अभी भी यहाँ तक है, अराउंड 485 तक. बट लेकिन 485 तक उसे होल्ड करना पड़ेगा. उसे होल्ड करने की ताकत है आप में, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. ऑल दोज थिंग्स हैव टू बी इवैल्यूएटेड बाय यू. आई एम नॉट इन दैट फ्रेम ऑफ माइंड टू tell you whether you can continue to hold on or you should exit that trade, etc. But then overall it looks like it could continue. इसका जो मोमेंटम है वो भी अच्छा है. मोमेंटम के जाकर देखते हैं कि in this Chambal what is the scenario. All right, so if I check the daily chart, all right, and then if I talk about the trending stocks, so I can see here that these are the stocks that are trending. पावर ग्रिड है आपके पास अदानी पोर्ट्स है. और ये पेज का खासियत ये है कि एक साथ आपको पता चल जाएगा कि एक स्टॉक अलग अलग टाइम फ्रेम में, आप देखेंगे कि इसमें जो अगर आप देखेंगे अलग अलग टाइम फ्रेम में, तो चार सर्कल है, अलग अलग टाइम फ्रेम है. तो ये अलग अलग टाइम फ्रेम में स्टॉक कैसे परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं. And because of that, it gives you a lot of ideas. So someone had asked Coal India. So Coal India is having a very good strength on daily. अगर देखेंगे यहाँ पर तो 30, 60 और डेली और वीकली, ये चार टाइम फ्रेम में कैसे परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं स्टॉक्स. सो ऑटोमेटिकली यू गेट अ वेरी गुड आइडिया. और चंबल फर्टिलाइजर की बात है, इट इज डूइंग गुड ऑन द डेली. इट इज आउट हियर. और 30-60 मिनट्स में अब भी थोड़ा उसमें मोमेंटम आना है, तो we'll have to wait and watch. Now there is a question on Hindalco. So Hindalco at the moment is a little quiet. Sorry. So if I check on Hindalco, so you can see here that Hindalco is out here, क्योंकि Hindalco 2-3 दिन almost a week back there was a sharp fall in Hindalco. And as a result, its momentum has got subdued. यानी थोड़ा ठंडा हो गया है. उसकी वजह से आप अगर अभी हिंडाल्को में लॉन्ग करने की सोच रहे हैं, तो you'll have to be a little careful. Well, it did well yesterday, but we need some more strength. तो ये सारा चीज है. ट्रेंड के बिना स्टॉक is not going to move. So you got to pay a lot of attention to the trend. And this page shows you very, very well as to how to identify a trended stock. You can see here a lot of indications are there on how to identify a trended stock. और आप इसे across time frame देख सकते हैं. Right? अभी stocks चल रहे हैं, अभी stocks में activity हो रही है. Yes, market is tentative. Market अभी एक सोच में है, trying to find out कि अब करना क्या है. But then एक चीज तो डेफिनेटली नहीं करना है, which is to go short. use pullback in all the good quality stocks to go long. That's what is my suggestion to you guys. Then I'm just sharing with you my opinion कि market कैसे लग रहा है. Yes, यहाँ पर एक SBI का आया है, SBI. तो आप देख सकते हैं कि SBI का व्यू है यहाँ पे. SBI है यहाँ पे and SBI after a lot of attempt, you know, it has come up and you can see here that it has managed to go above the gap region. It's managed to cross its this particular ये वैल्यू एरिया भी क्रॉस कर चुका है. तो इसे देखकर लग रहा है कि एक अच्छा मूवमेंट नजर आ रहा है. एंड यस, we should see if bank nifty also responds to this particular move. So उससे आपको एक थोड़ी और सहायता मिलेगी to the overall markets. बट लेकिन अगर आप देखेंगे अब जो सवेरे का जो सिचुएशन था where we had the mid cap and small cap in positive then turning into complete red. Now again the mid cap and small cap have turned into positive. यानी वापस जो रिटेल पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैं और मिड एंड स्मॉल कैप्स में जो एक्टिविटी है वो बढ़ गई है. तो आपको देखना है कि मिड एंड स्मॉल कैप्स में अगर एक्टिविटी हो रहा है तो यहाँ से आपको दिखेगा कि कैन सी द बैंड इज मच थिकर and many stocks are showing a positive frame of mind, right? Many stocks are showing a positive frame of mind. Power stocks are moving, metal stocks are moving. So काफी सारा एक्टिविटी हो रहा है on the mid and small cap space. तो अगर आपको कोई मल्टी डे ट्रेड लेना हो, कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट या पोजिशनल प्ले लेना हो, so इसमें एक अच्छा मोमेंटम दिख रहा है. For a couple of days, for a couple of weeks, it looks like there has been some good pullback and momentum is happening here. So you should definitely consider this area is a mid and small cap base rather than getting into the large caps as of now. All right. So this is a brief understanding which we are having of the market at the middle of the session today. Now we'll connect again at around 2:45 and see कि सवेरे जो stocks देखे थे, दोपहर को जो स्टॉक्स देखे थे उसमें से what kind of momentum are we getting, right? Because we want to know that whatever state we are in and wherever we want to go, we are clear with our market reading, because we want to know that whatever activity which we're going to do, whether we are clear about it and whether can we take action. So the next live session today will happen at 2:45. We'll discuss some trade possibilities. We'll also discuss some BTST trades, etc. before we end the session. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. If you like what I shared, if you like what we discussed, I would like you to leave a like and comment. You can comment on the chat box as to what kind of trades you are taking so that we can discuss them when I come back again. Thank you so much. I'll catch you in the later part of the session. हो जाएगा All right, we will end the session now and see what really is happening on the charts and find out how we are going to pan out towards the end of today's session, right? I'm sure that some of you have been with me and are joining me around the time zones which I'm mentioning. Thank you so much for that. I'm sure that you're also seeing how can we read the markets better. So this is what we had seen in the morning. Okay, this was drawn based on the trend line which we had drawn on an intraday chart. You can see here, this is the trend line which we had drawn. And now what shall we do? Okay, markets gave a pullback and then reacted again, coming back to the same zone and then showing an upward revival once again, right? So the market continues to give us opportunity on a pullback, and that is what we should do best, is my opinion. Look at pullback approaches, क्योंकि market में pullback में buying आ रही है, and this is what we need to do. Okay, so right now as we are heading in towards the close of the day. These levels are assuming importance around 17,800. So these are some important levels to watch out for as we head into the coming sessions, right? Now, what are we seeing today? Okay, what are we seeing today? For that, let's get into NewTrader and see what NewTrader has in store for us to give us some idea of what exactly can we do. Okay, mid and small cap we said are looking quite promising, and that's where a lot of action is happening. So let me see what have you guys done. Some of you have also shared what exactly are you doing. Some of you may be trading options, some of you may be trading futures, some of you may also be into the specific options itself. It doesn't matter. What matters is how and where are you going right now. Okay, so you can see here that currently from the Nifty FNO basket, okay, from the Nifty FNO basket, we notice that the entire market is poised. Okay, where is the entire market poised? The entire market is showing an inclination to hold on to the support levels. Okay, so from the FNO basket, we continue to see some momentum in Tata Power, and like we spoke about, the CPSC is the sector which is doing well. We also spoke about the metal sector. So you can see here a lot of activity happening here, and from the way the setup is emerging, you can see that towards the end of today's session, even though market has been a little negative, और you can say a little muted, यानी मार्केट्स में ज़्यादा मूवमेंट हो नहीं रहा है फिलहाल, लेकिन अब भी आप देख रहे हैं कि बुलिशनेस बरकरार है, एंड many stocks are showing some bullishness, but then you got to be a little stock specific. तो यहाँ पर देखते हैं कि आप लोग ने क्या किया है. We have spoken about certain stocks, we have spoken about Chambal Fertilizer, we have spoken about IOC. चलो जाकर देखते हैं कि उन स्टॉक्स में क्या हुआ, for us to get a perspective, right? So first stock we'll see is Chambal Fertilizer. So if you take a look at Chambal Fertilizer, you're seeing here that since the afternoon session, the stock has been pretty much range bound. There was a recovery here. You can see here that after we spoke, it moved up by a few points. It gave you a percent, and then once again, considering the market, it is witnessing some correction, right? So that is what is looking like in Chambal Fertilizer, the other stock which we spoke about. But once after we spoke, it did show some movement. You can see here IOC has done well. You can see here there's a steady move to the upside, and the last few minutes, you can see here that IOC has shown a good move to the way up. So we spoke about the energy sector, we spoke about the power sector. These are the sectors that have been doing well, and I continue to expect that this momentum should continue. Overall setup is quite good, and one should definitely consider looking into these stocks from a bullish perspective. You can see here even the daily of IOC. You can see here that it did spend some time in consolidation, and there were certain resistances around the 125 mark. Now we need to see whether it will clear this particular zone, right? So you can see here that the market continues to show that there is a steady movement to the upside. You can see here there's a steady movement to the upside. Let's go and check out what stocks are emerging. What stocks are emerging as the from the query window. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see in the last 5 minutes what stocks are going down, what stocks are going up. So IRCTC is witnessing a correction. It has been on the negative side, और अभी लास्ट 5 मिनट्स में एक फॉल आया है. ये हमें पता चल रहा है न्यू ट्रेडर के क्वेरी विंडो स्क्रीन से. अब हम जाकर देखेंगे कि IRCTC में क्या कुछ ट्रेड बन रहा है. Okay, let us go and take a look, and this is what is the chart of daily chart of IRCTC, and if you put on a 30-minute chart or even a 15-minute chart, you can see here that IRCTC is suddenly witnessing some sharp fall. right? You can see here IRCTC is suddenly witnessing a sharp fall, and this is clearly indicating that volume भी है, तो आपको पता चल रहा है कि ये एक मूवमेंट दे रहा है. So what we'll do is we will quickly see here what are the levels which are emerging in IRCTC. If it is below important level, so you know here IRCTC is 801. So yes, it has given a very sharp decline. It has moved below the L4 region. So now, having moved below the L4 region, it's clearly a sign of some correction in play. And yes, it is looking like a good setup for doing a short possibility. So yes, that's how we find out which stocks are moving, where are they moving. अब हम देखते हैं कि bullish scenario में क्या बन रहा है, bearish scenario में क्या बन रहा है. And as we are looking at the charts, you can see here that this is how the market is divided. The market is divided in this manner. Some stocks are on the bullish side, some stocks are on the bearish side. But then what is clearly evident is that the market is divided. There is no specific stock which is in control. Please understand, there is no specific stock which is in control. There is no specific sector which is in control. Yes, there were certain sectors which I would say, which was energy sector, power sector, जहाँ पर थोड़ा activity हो रहा था. But overall, you can observe that the market has been a little tentative. So in such a scenario, the best answer would be that be very careful, watch what is moving and take that stance. यहाँ पर हमारे pivot pages जो है काफी काम में आते हैं. You can see here that right now you are not having much movement, and this is what is a pivot page looking like. Now, if you wanted to take more perspective, we can also go into the Fibonacci pivots, right? You can go into the Fibonacci pivots and see if we are getting some clue from that page. And in the Fibonacci pivot page, you can see here that all the stocks are being displayed here, and you want to know what stocks is in action. You can see that the PSU banks are in demand while the private banks are under pressure. So you are having some contrasting views here, but it is giving us some clue, right? Now coming to these sections. So the power stocks are once again moving. We had spoken about NTPC in the morning. So let's go and take a look at NTPC. You can see our NTPC had moved well. There was a brief pause now. Again, NTPC is showing some momentum, right? So Neo Trader is helping you find out which stocks are moving. So what stocks are you guys taking? आप लोग क्या स्टॉक ले रहे हो BTST में? आप लोग क्या स्टॉक ले रहे हो STBT में? Yeah, can you type on the chat what kind of stocks are you going to take position now? There are people who are ending the day. There are people who are beginning their day. यानी they are getting into the BTST mode. तो कौन से स्टॉक में आप BTST कर रहे हैं या कर चुके हैं? Yeah. Okay, someone from here is typing Delta Corp. All right. So yes, Delta Corp has been looking good. That's why I've been tracking it for a few days. So Delta Corp है, right? Delta Corp is having a very interesting setup. अगर आप देखेंगे ये एक important resistance zone है Delta Corp का, right? So Delta Corp का ये अच्छा रेजिस्टेंस जोन है, एकदम फास्ट मूविंग काउंटर है डेल्टा कॉप. अगर आप देखेंगे कि ये 31 मार्च से चल रहा है ये स्टोरी. ओके, 31 मार्च से स्टोरी चल रहा है, और अगर ये इसको क्रॉस कर पाता है, okay, you can see here that this particular level, you know, it's a very important level. Now if it were to surpass this level, it would augur well for the prices, और यहाँ से एक अच्छा मूव देखने मिलेगा आपको. तो डेल्टा कॉप is something which I'll be tracking. So let me put an alert here. Let me put an alert at these prices, and let me see whether we are able to get a move in Delta Corp. So yes, I'm anticipating a move in Delta Corp. You can see here there is some momentum. मेरे identification के लिए मैं एक मोमेंटम इंडिकेटर भी ऐड कर देता हूँ और यहाँ पर देखेंगे कि similar to the last time, the last two times it was not very clear, but now there is a very clear setup in the DMI. So यहाँ पर से लग रहा है कि एक मोमेंटम आ सकता है. Okay, so Bharat is saying Ramco Cement and Bharti Airtel, right? So Ramco Cement, yes, Ramco Cement is looking good. उसके डेली चार्ट पर आप देखेंगे तो डेली चार्ट इज शोइंग सम मूवमेंट, बट इट्स अ स्लो, इट्स आल्सो अ स्लो मूवर. सो रैमको सीमेंट पर आप देखेंगे तो एक स्लो मूवमेंट नजर आ रही है और इसे एक बीटीएसटी के तौर पर नहीं लिया जा सकता क्योंकि इट इज अ स्लो मूवर. कंपेयर टू दैट, इफ यू लुक एट एयरटेल, बट इफ टेक अ लुक एट एयरटेल, तो एयरटेल में काफी अच्छा है. यहाँ पर एक हायर हाई हायर लो बन रहा है यहाँ पे, एंड यू कैन सी दैट द मोमेंटम इज आल्सो स्ट्रॉन्ग. सो बिटवीन द टू scripts which you had shared, Bharti Airtel definitely looks like a better bet on the long side. Okay, there is Axis Bank, there is DLF. So let's see how these stocks are placed right now. So you can see here Bharti Airtel is definitely looking promising as we are ending the day. Today has been nothing great. Market में थोड़ा उतार चढ़ा हुआ, it never managed to gain the momentum, right? So this is Axis Bank. Axis Bank is trying to go up. So everyone please remember that when you're going to go in for a BTST or STBT, you have to ensure that the momentum is continuing as you are taking the trade. Otherwise, you will just take a trade out of your gut feel. और गट फील के साथ ट्रेड करेंगे तो आपका जो एंड रिजल्ट है इट विल नॉट बी अ सैटिस्फाइंग वन. सो काइंडली लुक एट स्टॉक्स व्हिच आर हैविंग सम मोमेंटम. अगर आपको एक्सिस बैंक लेना है तो ऐसे स्टॉक्स ढूंढिए जिसमें मोमेंटम है. अगर मोमेंटम के बारे में बात करेंगे तो हमारा काफी अच्छा एक पेज है यहाँ पे विच इज द ADX ट्रेंड. ये हमने सवेरे भी देखा था. सो यू वांट टू नो व्हाट स्टॉक्स आर ट्रेंडिंग नाउ. So this automatically tells you that these stocks are trending, and you can take a look at these stocks: Escort, Sale, Nalco, Tata Steel. So you can see here suddenly the metal names, right? So we have just referred the metal names, but abhi metals में थोड़ा momentum आ रहा है. So why don't we go and take a look at some metal names? Okay, let's have Nalco here first. You can see here that Nalco had a sharp move and it is correcting. So yes, is the current position safe? Answer is maybe, but it is a little beyond our scope right now. So we will keep a hold on Nalco. Now let us check Tata Steel. So Tata Steel is also trending. Yes, you can see that there is a slow and steady trend emerging here. So this can be considered. Now we'll take a look at this closer towards the next few minutes. We will wait for the market to show us some momentum. So till then, let's hold on. अभी हम जाकर देखते हैं कि दूसरे सेटअप्स में क्या चल रहा है और दूसरे सेटअप्स में क्या हो रहा है. And when you come here to on this particular page, you can see that more stocks are getting added. Someone did mention DLF, right? So let's see what is happening to DLF. And you can see here that DLF had a very good run. Okay, it had a very good run. In the last 4 days, it has moved from 380 to 400. And now what is happening is that the profit booking is emerging. और यहाँ पर एक price is now retracing back. So is the scenario negative? Answer is no. Okay, is the scenario negative? The answer is no. Okay, so I'm getting a comment here saying that the Nalco is showing strength. Yes, good. So the metals are picking up, and once again our friend Neo Trader guides you in the right manner. So all you have to do is go to this query window, see here what's in action, sort it. You want to go short, see here, you just sort by the last column, and you can see here that currently financial services are witnessing profit booking. There is some profit booking emerging here, and there is some movement seen in textiles. You can see here page industry, coal, and consumer goods again, McDowell, coal pal. So what we'll do is let's go and take a look at. I've been tracking coal pal. It has got a good built up in OI as well. So you can see here that coal pal is quite steady. Well, nothing happened today. Okay, nothing happened in coal pal today, but then you can definitely look at this momentum to continue. Why? Because it has gone up for 2 days. It has held on to these levels. So now the expectation is that it will go up. So if you even take a look at the daily chart, right? You take a look at the daily chart, you have got a very nice rounding pattern, and it is clearly indicating that there is a strong move which is emerging, and this could help the prices go up, right? So this is the picture you're getting from Kolpal, and I think that you can look at Kolpal from a bullish frame of mind. So as we are ending the day, Kolpal is looking to be a good BTST candidate. Raj Industries. Okay, so let me just put on the chart here, and let me find out. Yes. So when you take a look at Praj Industry, right? When you took a look at Praj Industry, what do you see here? You see that the movement, okay, you see the movement has gone above a particular value area, correct? You can see here that there was this value area here. Prices have gone above this and it is holding. Further, there is also a nice momentum seen in this stock, right? There is a nice momentum seen in this stock, and this indicates that the possibility of the prices to go up is very much higher. So all this together gives us a confidence that this particular stock will move. All you have to do is wait for the stock to revive. And yes, you can see here that after 3 days of rest, it is now moving up, right? After 3 days of rest, it is now moving up. So it looks to be a very good possibility for a upside. So all Praj industry is holding quite well. So you should look to hold on to it. So what are you going to do right now? Which stock are you planning? Okay. Okay. Yes. So there has been a mention of Vedanta. Yes, Vedanta is looking quite good. You can see here that the daily chart of Vedanta is looking promising. And now you can see here that the whole move is very, very encouraging. Why? Because it is heading to a high. So overall prospects look good, and the momentum is looking positive. So you should definitely look at Vedanta as a BTST candidate. Why? Because it is a daily chart is looking good. And now when you take a look at even as per our pivot structure, it is showing some movement here. So, well, it is definitely a positive sign. We've spoken about the metals, and now you can see here that the stock is doing quite well. After spending some consolidation around this region, now the momentum is increasing to the upside. So what you're seeing here is a strong action, right? Someone of you have also mentioned Concor. So all the, yes, you can see here that this stock is also run up. It's run up today aggressively. It's taking a brief rest, and then the momentum is expected to continue. So Concor has met the target for the day. So probably it may take some rest and then move off. But then amongst the trades which I have seen so far, VDL has been one of the best candidates. So metal sector is doing well, and you can definitely consider that as one of the prospects. Now let's move on to some other candidate here and see what can be tracked for BTST. You can see here there is some profit booking emerging. It was one of the top losers, so there is some profit booking emerging. What's happening in the market? You can see here the market is also stabilizing around this region, right? So not much clarity. Okay, not much clarity is emerging in the market, but at the same time, the candidates that are looking promising are the bullish ones. There is some short covering and not much of sell-off which is happening. So as a result, I would continue to be a buyer on dips. Look at stocks that are that have given us a good dip and consider those to buy into, because overall position of the market does indicate that the market is on the bullish side as of now. So there is a view request on Voltas. Okay, right. So Voltas has not moved much today. अब देख रहे हैं कि वोल्टास एकदम स्लोली मूव कर रहा है और आज पर्टिकुलरली उसमें मूवमेंट दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. देयर इज नो सपोर्ट फ्रॉम द मोमेंटम इंडिकेटर्स आल्सो. सो वोल्टास वुड नॉट बी माय बेट फॉर अ बीटीएसटी. मेरा बेट नहीं है. अगर आपको लेना है तो आई टोटली लीव इट टू यू, बट ओवरऑल सेटअप इज गुड. कल शायद चल सकता है, बट एज अ बीटीएसटी कैंडिडेट आई वुड नॉट बी गोइंग इन फॉर वोल्टास. Okay, from the PSU bank, someone is discussing with me on Bank of Baroda. Yes, PSU banks have been doing well, and Bank of Baroda में आप देखेंगे तो 3 दिन काफी रेंज में था और आज जाकर it has met the target, right? Bank of Baroda has met the intraday target. अभी उसके आगे जो Bank of Baroda को करना है, that needs to emerge after a fallout from tomorrow. So yes, is the momentum bullish? Answer is yes. Should I consider this as a BTST? I would say that it is beyond the risk element या risk factor. यहाँ पर risk बढ़ जाता है, तो it is better that look at some other candidates for a possibility. All right. तो चाहे देखते हैं न्यू ट्रेडर में से क्या हमें कुछ मिल रहा है. तो न्यू ट्रेडर में से अगर बीटीएसटी ढूंढना है तो काफी आसान है हमारे लिए. तो न्यू ट्रेडर में आपको इस पर्टिकुलर सेक्शन में, इस एंड ऑफ डे में आपको थोड़े कैंडिडेट्स मिलेंगे जिन्हें देखकर आप बीटीएसटी कर सकते हैं. वो है बीटीएसटी मोड पे कोई स्टॉक्स आते हैं यहाँ पे, राइट? सो देयर आर स्टॉक्स व्हिच आर अपीयरिंग एज बीटीएसटी एंड न्यू ट्रेडर यूजेस these particular inputs जो न्यू ट्रेडर ने रिसर्च किया है एज अ ऑन दी एक आपको ट्रेड लाकर दे देता है अगर आपको चाहिए तो. सो दिस इज द इंटरडे पेज वेयर बीटीएसटी इज इमर्जिंग. बीटीएसटी इज इमर्जिंग इन DV's Lab, BPCL, Bank of Baroda. Yes, those of you who were speaking about Bank of Baroda, Bank of Baroda does look to be a good BTST. Well, New Trader combines certain other factors, more factors, and it lists them down. तो आपको दिख रहा है कि यहाँ पे Bank of Baroda एक अच्छा BTST कैंडिडेट आपके सामने रख रहा है न्यू ट्रेडर. और DV's Lab और BPCL भी है, एंड DV's Lab और BPCL और बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा. बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा ये मेरा मानना है कि वी कैन लुक फॉर समथिंग एल्स, बट देन एवरीवन हैज गॉट देयर ओन चॉइस. न्यू ट्रेडर लुक्स इनटू many more factors and tells us exactly what we need to do. So now when you take a look here, okay, you have got DV's Lab as a short candidate. You have got 2 longs and 1 short. So Divi's Lab is for the short. Okay, Divi's Lab is for a short candidate, and you have got BPCL. हमने सवेरे कहा था कि गवर्नमेंट कंपनीज में अच्छी मोमेंटम दिखाई दे रही है और बीपीसीएल कंटिन्यूज टू अट्रैक्ट अटेंशन, और अब देखेंगे कि काफी दिनों से बीपीसीएल में एक मूवमेंट नजर आ रहा है और स्टडी हायर हाई हायर लो बना रहा है, एंड इट हैज गॉन अप बाय 10% in the last few days. You can see here that the momentum continues to be bullish. Yes, it is moving slowly, but then moving surely, and that is why based on parameters like price, pattern, and momentum, new trader has shortlisted BPCL for a bullish candidate. Now you have got 2 longs and 1 short, and I'm sure that you have got some very good idea about how the market has worked, what kind of action the market has been doing through the day. It was not a very easy market to understand, but then when new trader is by your side, your job of participating in the market becomes much more easier. And that's what we keep doing. We keep trying to find out how to read the markets. We keep trying to find out how can we use the power of technology and technical analysis. That's what is the agenda here. And I'm sure that those who have been with me since morning, right? I've been here since morning. We have discussed various talks. We have seen various kinds of setup. We have seen how to analyze and how to take very, very good inputs and convert it into potential winning possibility, right? That was my agenda for today. And I'm sure that as you keep on seeing various kinds of pages, you will keep getting interesting insights. Let's see what are the other bullish potentials which we can evaluate. You can see here VDL, which we had discussed. So NeoTrader highlights that yes, there is a bullish possibility in VDL. There is a bullish possibility in UPL, right? So let's see what does UPL have to say for a bullish possibility. Yes, it has been holding on. You can see here, it has been moving quite slowly, but then you can see here that the jump has been quite interesting, right? It has been making a very interesting jump, and it's taking a jump, then it's going into sideways. So now if you see here, it has actually been a very good BTST candidate over the last 4 sessions, right? Now you can see here that the momentum continues and the momentum continues higher. And for those who want to get specifically into options, there is a specific options trades page as well, where we highlight various kinds of option setups. We look at the market condition, we look at what is the kind of overall scenario, and we present to you how you can take a look at various market scenario, and you are given your entry, stop loss, target. So this makes your job easier. So we have got our inbuilt strategies which take care of your market evaluation, and you get the trade with the strike price. You get the trade with the strike price, and you don't have to worry about searching for the right strike price. That's what we do. New trader aim is to guide every trader in the market. एवरी ट्रेडर इन द मार्केट को गाइड करना है, वो हमारा मकसद है, वो हमारा फोकस है, और इसी के साथ ही हम काम करना चाहते हैं. एंड वी नो दैट इन few years you all will realize that there is no software like NeoTrader. You can see here that NeoTrader is designed to give every trader the reach of market reading, द कैपेबिलिटी ऑफ मार्केट रीडिंग, जिससे आप देख सकते हैं कि कौन से स्टॉक पे काम करना है. आप कोई भी समय पर आइए, आपको नियो ट्रेडर से एक ट्रेड मिल जाएगा, एंड दैट्स हाउ योर आइडिया अबाउट द मार्केट विल कीप ऑन इम्प्रूविंग, राइट? So I hope you're getting some idea now on how we are doing analysis, how we are looking at market condition, and as you speak, you can see here there is some brief uptick in UPL. और फिलहाल लेकिन इसमें मोमेंटम थोड़ा शांत है, तो हम दूसरे कोई स्टॉक देखते हैं. इन पेट्रो हाईलाइट हुआ था एज अ बीटीएसटी पॉसिबिलिटी. यस, हिंद पेट्रो इज लुकिंग बेटर, राइट। बीपीसीएल एक ट्रेड था ऑन द बाय साइड, दूसरा ट्रेड है हिंद पेट्रो जो अच्छी तरह से चल रहा है, और आप देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे कि देयर इज अ स्टेडी मूव टू द अपसाइड। नाउ कमिंग बैक टू निफ्टी, ओके। निफ्टी पे अगर आप वापस नजर डालेंगे तो आपको निफ्टी बता रहा है कि फिलहाल आज का दिन एक रेंज में बीता है, not much clarity, but then it is definitely given us one view. And what is that view? You can continue to look at the bullish side as of now. You can continue to look at the bullish side as of now because the dips are showing a revival. Now, if markets were to negate or markets were to again give up, then it has to give up this particular zone. It has to give up this particular zone, which is around 17,800. Agar 17,800 is given up, then you can expect that there could be a swift decline, right? So I hope all of you got some good understanding on the market reading. And what I would like you to do is I would like you to check out this whole market understanding, how we have presented Nifty, how it has worked out, what is the kind of possibility, so that when you take a look at the markets, you will know exactly how to read them, how to understand them. अगर आप देख रहे हैं अभी मार्केट फिलहाल एक रेजिस्टेंस जोन पे आया और वहां से चल दिया, it was expected to move towards the upside, that did not happen, and it has basically come to the lower end of the range. Now we need to see how the markets pan out in the coming sessions, but then what the conditions are looking like is a pullback approach, and that is what we should continue to do in the markets for the next few days, because market is definitely on the bullish side. इतना भागा है तो थोड़ा प्रॉफिट बुकिंग जरूर दिखेगा, but then overall it looks to be a positive outlook, right? So we come to the end of today's session. We have discussed a lot of things. If you liked what we discussed, and if you liked what we shared, I would like you to leave a like and comment on this particular live feed, so that आपका कमेंट और आपका जो इनपुट्स है वो लेकर हम नेक्स्ट लाइव फीड में आएंगे, और उसके साथ हम डिस्कस करेंगे कि कैसे मार्केट्स को रिव्यू करना है और कैसे आपको प्रेजेंट करना है, राइट? This is Raja Venkatraman signing off. Have a good day. Stay safe. Stay healthy.